I may be possibly just a touch late, but in my defense, uh, moving on. I might have possibly downloaded one, maybe two mods here and there. I kind of went on a rampage and was like, I want waffle fries, and just went ahead and figured out how to use CKAN and downloaded just like a bunch of mods. I have a bunch of mods, which you'll be able to see the vast majority, I would say, are just graphical mods such as Firefly, Restock. I have EVE. I have Scatterer. Like, I just have like a bunch of like visual stuff, but I do have a few parts mods, such as the blue. Hi, hi, hi. Give me a second. I'm gonna shake my ass real quick. Hold on, shaking my ass. Shake it. Shake what God gave me. Look at that ass. I'm fucking caked up. But I do have a few parts, but it's like a blue dog. It's like just has a bunch of smaller parts. Loves. But it has like parts, things from like the Saturn V rocket, which the Making Ground, whatever, one of the DLCs in Kerbal Space Program adds like Saturn V pieces. But if you compare it to the Blue Dog, which has much more accurate parts, yeah, they definitely shrink the sizes of those rocket parts to compensate for the sake that Kerbal is smaller than Earth. So if I were to build the actual Saturn V, which it's like a puzzle. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I tried doing it a while, like I think it was yesterday or a couple days ago, trying to figure out how it works. No idea what I'm doing. But I compared it to the actual, like the Kerbal, like DLC version of it, and it's way bigger. If I were to build it, I'd be able to make orbit with just the first stage. Like, that is just how massive it is. And the engines are huge. My God. But I also have the Alcubierre Drive mod, which is the real life. Yes, the Up Dog. What's Up Dog? I don't know what that is. You have to explain what Up Dog is. So, but I have the Alcubierre Drive, which is an actual real life stand-in for how warp drives would work. So that's pretty fucking cool. Like, actual, genuine, real life warp drives. Come on. That's fucking sick. So I'd be able to build like a warp ship, which the NX Enterprise, or the IXS, I think it's called, the IXS Enterprise, which was designed. Oh, I'm there. Why you dead? How you die? Why die? No die. But the Alcubierre Drive was like designed and built by like, I think it was using the science of like multiple people. Don't kill me. No. Hands are in the air. I surrender. I surrender. But it's like designed by some guy. But honestly, if you ask me, the math was probably done by a woman, and he's just taking credit for it. I honestly, if someone told me that that's true, I would not deny it. That's probably true. Half the fucking science that a lot of men take credit for was done by a woman. Like, including but not limited to Einstein. I honestly, I don't know. The only scientist who probably take actual full credit for their science is probably Sir Isaac Newton, because he was single and a virgin and prided himself in the fact that he was a virgin. So, then again, he was also autistic. So, there's that. But I think it is time to show off what I have here, because it does look very much different. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the game, and you're going to see what this all looks like. Immediately, you're going to notice it looks way different. Now, I was supposed to have... Now, granted, it does look textured. It's probably just not, like, rendered in, because this mod, there's one that adds, like, a bunch of, like plant life and stuff like that. It does have LODs, which makes it way more optimized, which is extra nice. But yeah, it immediately looks way different. Like, there's clouds and everything. Look at that. Look at that. Got fucking clouds and shit. But if you were to remember the last episode, we were orbiting Jewel. I have not seen Jewel, but look at that. Kerbin looks so good. It looks like an actual fucking planet. Look at that. And then we have the Mun, which has also been slightly retextured. This one doesn't look too much different at this distance, but trust me, once you get close, the difference is dramatic. But what I'm going to go ahead and do, because you could see the connection there. Girth Brooks. Yeah, look at that. This is where we are at the moment. So I'm actually real quick. I'm going to focus my view on Jewel. See if I can get a close look. Nah, honestly, it doesn't look all that different. Though, I mean, does it look different? Probably not. I can't really tell. But, oh, that looks way different, though. Wow, Lathe has got some serious fucking cloud action going on. But, that's Brooks. Oh, I double clicked. Oh, we're flying that now. But, if I wanted, like, Jewel to look way different, Cloud slut, you bet I am. I'm a slut for clouds. Nice squid, by the way. But, let me think. I'm thinking right now, my brain. But if I wanted, like, Jewel to look way different, I would need the volumetric clouds mod, which you gotta buy that one. And that one's like $4 for the Patreon. And then you get access to the file and you can download it. But it's like, I'm pretty satisfied with this, because look at that. Look at that. I got sun flares and everything. Look at that. That's so cool. I think I turned that up way too low. Let me turn that down. I think I should have bet. I think 10 was where it was supposed to be. That is too loud. Okay, apply and accept. That's a bit better. But if I want to do this right, I believe I'm getting... I feel like it's a proper lathe encounter. Yeah, that's a proper lathe encounter. 40 meters. Let me see. Because I believe last time I did this, when I tried to aero brake in lathe like this, what happened was I burnt up. And, yeah, it was no bueno. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get a little bit further out. So I'm going to lock on my pro grade. And then I'm going to turn on my RCS, and I'm going to give myself a little bit of, a little bit of retrograde. I'm going to slow myself down a bit. I'll do 45 kilometers and see how that works. We'll see how we like that. All right. Go ahead and into view. So everything actually does look way different. Like this is smoother. This is cleaner. Everything looks way different. Like the solar panels look different too. Heat shields. Wow, the bells on this is like way different. What is this one? Is this the... Oh, this is the Rhino. Wow, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. And this is my emergency liquid fuel and oxidizer. This is like my emergency backup rocket, which has like way more power than these. But everything I need to do should be able to be done with just these guys. So what I want to do, I'm going to go ahead and pop my view back here. I'm going to get a little bit closer. I'm going to whoop here. Now this hopefully should work. I really need to be very, very careful because if I don't slow down enough, I'm fucking leaving this place and I'm just gone. Which I could just use an excuse of like, okay, that's probably good enough. I can probably go home now if this doesn't work. But if I get close enough, I could probably even capture, which would be fucking sick. But let's see. What does this look like? Getting close. I could probably get a little closer. Oh, you can see Lathe. Look at that. Fucking sick. And that's probably, what is that? That's Val. Wow. That's either really big or these moons are really close together. Which is, that's not how it works. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and actually, I'm going to get a little bit closer because I can. Because I want to keep my electricity as high as possible because I'm going to need to use, oh, actually, I'm nowhere near the atmosphere at the moment, so I'm good. Okay, so let's get a little bit closer. This is it. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. Let's pop her in reverse, Terry. I'll warp here. And I'll go ahead and lock on onto prograde. And then as I get closer, hopefully this should get me to do an aero break and not die. That's the hitch in the giddy up, is the dying part. I'm very likely going to die. Maybe, possibly. Hopefully not. Because yeah, I have Barb Kermit here. Who is a way better scientist than Bob ever was. Really, that's prograde. What side am I coming on? Oh, I'm on that side. Interesting. Oh, because it's going this way. What am I doing? Yeah, it's gonna be here by the time I get close. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lock everything up. Okay. Gotta tuck in my elbows, put my titties away. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer, a little bit further, a little bit further. And actually, I'm gonna do a little sneaky. I'm gonna open this up because I want to get a little bit greedy. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm gonna extend the boom. Now this honestly could cause problems, maybe, but hopefully not. Because I want to see, because I need this open because I want to see if I can run an atmospheric thing. So, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit closer. So in some of my tests, I did find out that, because everything is like higher rendered, as I switch from like, um, different orbits and different like gravity wells, it stutters a bit. It has a bit of a pause. It's not super strenuous, but it has a bit of a pause. And it takes a hot minute to load up this whole game. It takes several minutes to load this game. So there's that. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit closer. Okay, okay. Is this close enough for close stuff? Am I close enough? Is this good enough for you? Okay, crew report. Is this close enough? Hi. No. Hi. 12. Let's try. No, this is probably like 1,000 kilometers. It's probably still high. Yeah. High overlay. Five. 3. Is that good enough? Nope. Still high. Wow. I am moving so fast. Let's try under 300. Is that close enough? Nope. All right. Is that good enough? No, that's still high. Why am I rotating so much? Near lathe. Okay. I'm going to do all my science. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and keep everything. I'm going to go ahead and close this because I think that might, screw up with my aerodynamics. Now, I don't know why I'm so fucking wobbly. Why am I rotating, twisting so much? Why is the magnometer? What the fuck is the magnometer doing? Can I highlight that? Give me. View data. Can I keep that? Oh, I gotta store it all. There we go. All right. I'm getting close to the atmosphere. Keep my RCS thrusters on to try to keep me pointed to prograde. Moving nearly 5,000 meters per second. Oh, nope. Nope. Still not good enough. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, even only 5 kilometers into the atmosphere, and it's still way too much for it. Wow, that is intense. Ugh, it exploded. Okay. Let's try 2 kilometers in the atmosphere. Because it lost control almost when I got. Actually, let me try 3 kilometers in the atmosphere. And see if that works. Okay, let's do 47. 47 kilometers. Yeah, I feel like either this thing is just the weight on this thing sucks, which is possible. Which I actually don't know how well it's balanced. Honestly, all of its weight might be back here, and that's probably my issue. Is that it is very back heavy. I needed to have brought a lot of this weight up front. That way it's less likely to be all tipsy-turvy. Whereas in my other one was way better balanced. All right, so that should be good. Zoom out. And warp here. Okay. Me double check something, because if I can change it here, my attitude, this would be better. I can quick save here. That way I'm not, taking forever to do this. Okay. Let me see if I can adjust it here. I can. I do not hate you. Oh, you need to get. Really? I do. Okay. Well, oh, let me turn it up in OBS. Um, because it is very loud for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn it up in here. For the gain, I'll give you like how much louder does it need to go? Or do you need me to go back into the game so that way you can hear it? Okay. No, I didn't. I haven't turned it up yet. I was wanting to know how much louder I need to make it. A little bit. I'll go ahead and add just about 5 more decibels. How's that? Much better. Okay, nice. I'm going to close that up. All right, so I can change it here, and it is a little bit more precise. So I'll go ahead and quick save here. Which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because this, honestly, if I'm going to struggle with trying to do all this stuff around lathe, I'm just going to go ahead and just take the lathe gravity assist and just get the fuck out of here. All right, I'm going to go ahead, close everything up. And then open this back up. I want extend the boom. The boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and quick save here. Quick save here. Now that everything's ready, I can just adjust things as needed. All right, I'm going to get a little bit closer. Oh no, all the clouds are gone. Probably because I quick saved and quick loaded. Now you have the OG lathe. This is what kind of like, but it's still a little glowy and blue, but all the clouds are gone. So I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit closer. Bit further. Okay. Oh, there's the clouds. Look at that. Slowly coming into view. Look at that. It's fucking weird. All right. 3, 2, and I believe it's just under 2. And is that close enough? Nearly, yes. Okay. Go ahead and run all my science. Right at home here, the high radiation, painting the rocket. Kerbal, you wonder what would happen if you took your helmet off down there. Sensors, gravity lathe, hints, diverse, terrain on the water, temperature, 0. Okay. Collect all that and close this. Wanted it at least trade off. Twerk it, girl. Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm sinking fast because that is just how fast I am moving at the moment. So I think, well, it'd be cool to have this as just like a mothership. I don't think it's balanced well enough to be feasible as a mothership. Okay, that was much better. That was a much better aero brake. I feel like that was cutting it close though, so. Ooh, so I still have a jewel escape, but that is much nicer. Okay. So, what I can do is I can go ahead and now spin around and do a little bit of a burn. Try and see if I can't get back into Jules orbit. But that was much nicer. But look at that. Oh, that is so pretty. Whoa, look at that. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, that's the thumbnail right there. Look at that. That looks so cool. All right. Go ahead and let's get. Ooh, the sound. Let's see if I can get back into Jewel. If I use it too much of my Delta V, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Because I'll need that Delta V to get into a Kerbal capture. Yeah, this might be. Oh! Oh, this is bad. Oh, that is a Kerbal escape. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not supposed to be an interstellar planet thing. Oh, God. Oh, this is bad. All right. All right. I'm doing. Let's activate this. I'm doing an emergency burn. Yeah. All right. I'm now back into the Kerbal system. But that is quite the elliptical orbit. What is that? Megameter, gigameter, 1.3 terameters. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I think what I'm gonna do, because I don't think I'm gonna get back into Jewel. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna knock this down. I made it back to Jewel. Nice. I didn't think I would be able to do that. Nice. There's still plenty of Delta V left to go on my nuclear engines. Nice. So, let me see. How much oxidizer do I still have? Ooh, I am nearly out of oxidizer. Five seconds. I have 5 seconds of burn left on this thing. But yeah, that is why I brought it. Because I knew something like that would happen. So I think what I'm going to do... I think probably now is the best time to just say... Let's say goodbye to this place. Because I think... if I want to add a maneuver here... So if I go here, I'll add a maneuver. It require very little Delta V to get out of here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel all the way back down here, give myself a bit of a fart, give yourself a fuck, and we're going to head back to Kerbal. We're going to go home. I'm going home now. And we can see how much data we got. By the by, with the new parts mods and stuff like that, I now have a more expanded tech tree, which apparently has bits and pieces, like certain things I can buy on the tech tree of mods I don't have. So, be interesting, but it still has that potential to be able to have even more things, but it's going to eventually get to the point where I'll have too much stuff. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to launch myself in a orbit around the sun. And this is the really expensive and very time-consuming way of doing it, which is I orbit around the Kerbal, drop myself down to roughly the orbit of whatever planet I am wanting to encounter, and time my deorbit until I now encounter the planet that I want to orbit or to encounter. So we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and once I get down to there, I'll go ahead and shut down my engine because I again need this for emergencies only. Go ahead and shut down this engine. Popper and forward, actually. Actually spun around a lot faster. I wonder if all that oxidizer was just really heavy. And much lighter now. All right. I'll give myself a little bit of a push. There we go. Just till I escape. Now, what I can do is Now add a maneuver. I'll set... come here. Come here. Set as target. And then drop the orbit down just till I reach Kerbin's orbit. All right, probably good enough there. And then I will shift this around just till I get an encounter. There we go. Okay. Adjust the timing a little bit. Okay. I could probably pop that up real high. Because, all right, 2... When... Still going down. Okay, I'm now adjusting this. Try to get this as close as possible. Now, if I really wanted to do this super carefully, what I could do is get myself down to like Duna and then do my insertion burn, because that way I'm not going as fast. Which I might do, because I'm probably going to be moving really fucking fast. Megameter. All right. Or no, that wasn't even mega. That was way more. So this is kilometers. It's not even meters. So that terameter was actually a petameter. All right. Getting close, huh? All right. Now it's gone. Now I can adjust that. Now, do I need prograde or retrograde? All right. 3, 4. Hey, there we go. Got an encounter, maybe? Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can focus my view on it now. Focus view. See if I can't get this a little bit better. Let's see. All right. Honestly, I'll just take that. because I can just do a mid-course correction burn. Now this, honestly, probably bad idea to try and do this at this height because I'm going to be moving really fucking fast. And I may not even be able to capture. But I'm going to see what happens. I want to see. All right. But before I commit, I'm going to go ahead and quick save. Huh? What? How am I back in orbit? What the fuck? Hold on, what? I'm gonna reload that. Hold on. How the fuck did what? Let me get out of here first before I get too crazy about time warping. Because apparently I somehow got another lathe encounter. Which, that ain't right. Oh, because it predicted lathe encounter on another run. Okay. Huh? Wait a minute. What killed my... Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gone. And somehow my velocity is bad? Hold on. Let me get out of here. What is happening? What is happening? What are you doing to me, Kerbal? What are you doing to me? All right. Is that good enough? Am I gone? Is that it? Nothing's fucking magically tugging on me anymore? Okay, I'm fucking out of here. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. All right. Now, this is going to be a really sucky part of this is the fact that I'm now moving very, very, very slowly. And if I want to drop my periapsis or my apoapsis, I need to um I need to try and avoid interacting with Jewel again. If I want to do that, I'd be dropping back into its orbit. So let me quick save here. I'm going to go retrograde. Okay. I want to see if I can't do this a little bit smarter. Work smarter, not harder. So I want to try and I wanted to do this slower. I know that I was like, oh, I'll try here. It's like, nah, I'm going to do this slower. Let's do this a little bit smarter. So if this is too expensive, I'm gonna just say fuck it and try and do this going fast as fuck. All right. This is gonna be tricky. Tricky, tricky, dicky. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm getting close to Duna's orbit, which is roughly where I'd like to do it, because that one I feel like I'll be slow enough. Hopefully. God dang it. Ugh. All right. 25. Oh, so that is saying meters. Okay. 24 gigameters. 3 gigameters. Okay, I'll take that. 20 gigameters. That's not too bad. And then I will add a maneuver. Oh, no. I don't have enough Delta V to do that. So I have to do this fast as fuck. I have no choice. Shit. All right. Fine. Fine. Yeah, this is the hard part about this, is the fact that, one, it's going to take a long time. Two, it's going to be expensive. So I wonder... I'm not worried about that. See if I can't get this a little bit closer. $750. Take that. Get this a little bit closer again. All right. 600 megameters. $500 megameters. Question is actually, I don't know what the size of the gravity well of Kerbal is. I think it's like 70 some odd megameters. All right, 300 megameters. I want the best bet of trying to get this encounter to happen. Best bet would try to get the encounter right at the periapsis, because speed changes cost the cheapest at your periapsis when you're moving at your fastest. But that's dangerous because, well, I'm moving fast. But this is honestly the best I'm going to be able to get. And I'm going to have to take it. All right, so now I need to adjust my prograde, retrograde, see if I can't get this a little bit closer. Can I adjust to here? I could adjust to here. Okay. Drop this doodad down. I can get a little bit closer now. Let's move her around. Okay, no. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm honestly gonna take that because then I could do a mid-course correction burn. So I'm going to pop myself onto my maneuver node. It's going to start burning 3 years. All right. Now we just got to play the waiting game. God dang it. I could mute myself, go to the bathroom, and come back, and I still wouldn't have reached my burn yet. I might do that. I'll be right back. You guys get to watch this, listen to the music. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be back. All right. Went to the bathroom, and I opened the window because it's hot. It's getting hot. By the by, me now just realizing anyone watching this who may have seen the previous episodes, who may not have seen any of the other videos or streams of mine, which watch that. And if you're not following Dead Climax Gaming, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Come on, do better. We'll notice that I'm wearing new headphones. They're flashy. They look nice. They're wonderful. They're purple, which is the best color. And if you say otherwise, you're wrong. The people who love purple are like people who love Dr. Pepper. Like anyone else is like, oh yeah, my favorite color is blue. Yeah, my favorite color like might be green or whatever. But people who love purple, everything must be purple. Purple everything. Purple is best. It's the same thing for like people who love Dr. Pepper. It's like, you know, oh, I love Pepsi. I'm a Coke. I love Coke. Or yeah, a nice Monster is great. But no, Dr. Pepper. I drink only Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is my cocaine. Like, the only other equivalent would be people who really love Diet Coke. Like Matt Pat loves Diet Coke. Yeah, I'm only moving about 4 kilometers per second. And it's like, oh, that's fast. Yeah, when your orbit is this big, yeah, it's fucking huge. Honestly, I could probably do the math. The periapsis of 72.2 apoapsis of 81.9, so 82. Yeah, that's basically... I could do the math and get the diameter of that and get the circumference of just how fucking long this thing is. All right. I'm going to go ahead, do my burn here, which again, it's going to take a long fucking time to get down to Kerbal. 3, 2, 1, burn. Which, like, all the stuff looks super cool, and that's like new. I didn't notice that as a thing, so that's new to me. I think they added that with the restock. When they redid the engines, they added these, which are like stabilizers. Now we get a chance to just... I want to look at this and appreciate just how good these mods are. Look, that looks pretty. Then I could, if I can salvage this, be nice. I could refuel it and then, yeah, because I added a docking port here. But I could refuel it and then refit it with better nuclear engines, because I do have that as the Blue Dog stuff. Diet Cock, yes. I love myself a good Diet Cock. Though, I prefer Diet Cock over, like, Cock Zero. Because I want cock, okay? Come on. But I'm more of a Pepsi person. But there are times where I just want something with a bite. I want something spiced. Like, if it's Christmas time or winter time, I'm having a Diet Cock. I'm not having a Pepsi. That's too refreshing. That's summer drinks, okay? What do you think I am, crazy? No, I'm gonna have a Diet Cock. That does look cool. I think what I might do, which I'm done with this, by the way. This is done. Blah, yes. I'm going to retract that, and I'll close this up, because that's all done. I don't need this anymore. I had a thought. Oh, after all this, I could play with some of the other stuff that I have, the mods. I could show off, like, the thought. Yeah. Were you slut-shaming me now? You're slut-shaming me? That's what we're doing now? Typical. Typical man. Slut-shaming. Oh! Still, with the slut-shaming. There is nothing wrong with being sexually active. Disappointing. All these encounters going on. I could download another mod. You know, it was like, once I get started, it's hard to stop me once I get started on, like, modding. But I just like being able to mod things to make it a little bit nicer for me. One of them, which was the parts, which was the Blue Dog, it basically just added more variety. I could make realistic rockets. If I want to, I could create a legitimate Saturn V or an SLS rather than the Kerbal equivalent of them. But I also want to be able to add things that are like quality of life, like being able to add better time warp, like faster time warp, because once you get to certain mods which add other stars, yeah, like having an Alcubierre, warp drive is great. Doesn't really help a whole lot when the nearest stars are going to be light years away. So it's still going to take like several months worth to be able to get to it. So, because the Alcubierre drive is only going to be able to give you like 16 times light speed. Yeah, Star Trek light speed, like warp drives. Warp 1 is like 14 times light speed. Well, once it gets around 12 gigameters, I can go ahead and pop her down, get my mid-course correction burn. In which I could do it here, descending node, which I think is actually I think that's actually going to be the cheapest way to do it anyway. So that's actually nice. So I can actually add a maneuver here. I can do a lot of corrections. Drop her down. Hey, all right. Go ahead. I'm going to focus my view. Now, I need to get this down. Oh, hopefully I can do this. This is going to be scary. Because if I can't capture, what I'm going to have to do, because it's going to take a long time to get to this interaction. What I can do is I can launch another rocket. I can set a probe core, launch a rocket, and do a intercept and rendezvous with this, gather up all the data, all the Kerbals, and let this just be circling the sun. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to recover this if I can't capture. Okay. Oh, that's fast. That's probably too much. All right, what I'm going to do... I'm going to do this. Because what I can do is adjust it as needed. Fuck. Okay. Let's think this through. Right, this is 10 seconds. This will be more than enough. I'm happy with this, and I can adjust it as needed. Because if this is truly not going to cooperate or work no matter what I do, because the balance on this thing is god awful. Though the weight is low now, so that might actually work in my favor. Now that it's super lightweight, I'm still like fucking 100 tons. Like, how heavy is this thing? Do I have details on my thing? I do not. I have no idea how heavy this thing is. Info. Bunch of stuff. I'm not worried about it. But it might help balance me out a bit better. And with the RCS thrusters now having to fight against a lot less weight. Nice dick, by the way. It might be a little bit more plausible to do a closer atmospheric aero brake. We'll see. We will see. Because what I can do, I can set it here and adjust as needed. Because I'm hoping that as I get close, what I can do is I can do a retrograde burn here, try and slow my speed, which will bring my periapsis down into the atmosphere while also slowing me down. So I'm gonna do a test. That being said, hold on. I'm gonna stop time warping because I'm gonna test something. I want to see, because this is coming into its orbit. Because this will actually give me more delta V. Will it? Or does that rob me? Does that slow me down? Oh, this will actually slow me down. Or can I do better? Can I do better? Can I do better? That slow me down even further. No, that speeds me up. Okay, so okay. Let me head back to where I was. Okay. So this actually helps slow me down, which is good. That's good. That's good. Because if I can use the movement of the planet to my advantage to rob my speed, to help slow me down, it will require much less, like, oomph, as it were, to be able to get me back. Because, oh yeah, it is changing. Okay. Yeah, it's changing. So now I'm coming behind it. Am I coming behind it? I'll have to see. I am. Yeah. Getting closer. All right. Come on. Go faster. Actually, don't go faster, but fast up. Speed up faster. Go there faster. This is why I wanted the warp engines, which are expensive. They wanted to make it balanced out by the fact that you actually have to think about your fuel and stuff like that, and also the fact that in order to like be able to build a ship, it has to be within a constraint of the warp bubble. Otherwise, whatever's outside of it will implode. It will destroy itself. So you have to be smart about it. Because I tried building one, but it was too big. When I tried to use the warp engines, it cut the ship in half. Which is no bueno. Oh, something else that I added, which is not super necessary because I don't have that difficulty mod, which adds comfort and survival things for your Kerbals and whatnot. But I did add habitat stuff, like with like spinning false gravity habitat things. And it's somewhat accurate. Like the ones that you have like max RPM and torque to where it will only have so much gravity on it before it's just like, I can't, it's too much. So like the one that I really like, it's not super big. It can only hold like, I think 15, 16 Kerbals. Has a max gravity of like half a G, which is better than nothing, honestly. And like if NASA could create one where they had half a G of gravity, they're like, we'll take it. We make surviving on International Space Station for up to a year, plausible with no gravity. So they'll take half a G. That is not ideal. Use my RCS thrusters, try to get back into the game. Get in the game. All right. Now, I will go ahead and quick save here because then I can adjust the thing to get into the atmosphere if retrograde burning here is not feasible. So I'm going to quick save here. What I'm going to do is then I'm going to go ahead and fast travel here, or warp here. Myself click on the retrograde so that as I get closer, I'll already be pointing retrograde. But we'll see what happens. But hey, I can wave at Kerbin as I whiz by at 12 kilometers per second. My God. All right, I'm moving relative to it 4 kilometers per second, which is not great. I can try and slow myself down. Just till I reach this thing into the atmosphere. It's not great. This is a slippery slope here. What I can do is I could try and slow myself down till I basically get into the atmosphere where I want to be. Which I can actually kind of gauge how well I'm doing by seeing this drop down, which is good. I'll take that. 3 kilometer, well, actually just under 4 kilometers per second. I just want to capture it. That's all, honestly. If I can capture, I'll take it. I'll call that a success. If I capture, it's like, I did it! But this is working great. I'll give it that much. This is working great. I'm slowing down quite a bit while also dropping my periapsis quite nicely. So I'm going to drop it down to... Oof. Now this is where things are going to get a little tricky. How much in the atmosphere do I go? So what I'm going to do, because this is working so well, and dropping my speed and dropping my altitude. Oh, but trying to adjust that. Okay. I don't know if I should quick save here. I'm going to do 60. I'm going to do 60. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Prograde. Oh, this is scary. Actually, hold on. I forgot that all goes tucked away anyway. I did not need to mess with that. I'm going to extend the boom. Here comes the boom. 9 megameters. Getting real close. Want to see what happens. All right. Go ahead and tuck in my titties. Okay. Try to get a little bit closer. I want to do this very carefully because this is going to suck. But yeah, you can see Kerbal. Actually, you can see the lights on it. Like it's got like cities and stuff on it now, which is cool. But they're like flat. They're not actually visible, like actual raised cities. It's just for show. Like if I actually landed somewhere when I was doing some tests, to see what everything looked like, and the cities was just like a painting on the ground, but it looks nice. All right. Keep my RCS thrusters on because I'm going to try and see if I can keep myself level. Oh, this is so scary. Please work. Please work. Okay. Oh, this is scary. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Dipping into the atmosphere. Oh, I could have gotten away with going deeper. That was underwhelming. Huh. Is Lade's atmosphere just like way thicker or something? Huh. I honestly was not expecting that. Okay. So doing it deeper might actually be a bit more beneficial. That's what she said. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and focus my view back on Kerbin. I'm going to do, once again, get close. Warp here. I'm going to try doing it a little bit deeper. That's what she said. Okay. Well, I'm going to need that mono. I'm going to do a physics warp here. I'm going to drop this down as quick as possible. I don't want to spend too much time here. I think what I'm going to do, I can be bold. I can be bold. I think I'm going to keep my quick save further out, because if this, be bold, because if this really isn't working, no matter what I do to capture, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it out of the atmosphere. I'm gonna do a rendezvous. I'm gonna be bold, and I'm gonna do my re-entry height. I think that was my issue with like both Jewel and Lathe, is that the atmosphere is like super duper thick. And so it just boom. It just skipped right off of it. So I'm gonna go ahead Myself a little bit closer. Go prograde. Open her up. They got a lot to say. Then boom. I'm gonna have to put that away. Put that away. Probably extend by now. And I'll go ahead and close everything up. Tuck in my shoulders. All right, let's get a little bit closer. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Less scary than Jewel, honestly. Still, so. RCS is on. All right. I'm now touching the atmosphere. Oh, look at that go. Come on, RCS thrusters. You got this. You got this, RCS thrusters. Bring her in. No. No. Back. Everyone's dead. Back. Do I still have the things? I think it's dead now. I don't think I have all the science on this thing. So out of curiosity, do I have the science on this? The data? I have the drone core here. It was designed for... I don't have parachutes on this guy. I am curious of what happens if any of this is survivable. No point in having the RCS thrusters on there, because there are none. It's probably gonna die, because this is not a very good parachute. This doesn't have parachutes. Oh yeah, look, cities. It's all two-dimensional. It's just a painting. As the drone core. I don't believe I have the thing on here for the science. I believe that was in one of the other stages. I believe that was actually with the science stuff. But again, curiosity. Want to see what happens if I let this touch down onto the ground. So, normal insertion. That's a little brave. Okay, good to know. I'm going to try 40 kilometers, see what happens. Hey, she survived. Dare I? Ugh. Ooh, I could do a little bit of a sneaky. Yeah, because if I were to... Oh boy. Yeah. So if I were to open this, let me take a look-sees. Yeah, there it is. If I were to, let's say, save only Valentina and Barb, because I think this could only fit two. All right, Barb. Part is full. Wait, does this really only hold one person? Bob, no, I mean, Bill, no! That's fine. It's fine. Does that genuinely only hold one person? No. No. All right, I'm gonna extend the boom. Why is that stuck in so much? That was weird. All right, what I can do... I am curious. All right. Bill. Bill, my guy. Bill. I'm gonna turn off the lights, turn it back on. Bill. All right, Bill. Bill. All right. Can you reach that? You can. Can I see? I could sneak it inside. All right. I don't think I need to care about anything else here. All right, Bill. You've done a great job. Pop another quick save. I'm going to try something. Okay. I'm kind of just being a little shit right now because I want to see if I can't save one of them. I don't know why that capsule only has one slot. I thought it had multiple, but apparently I'm wrong. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get nice and clothes. Warp here. Slow myself down. Because I have now all the science like the collector storage unit inside of the spot that survives. This is hell. It's fine. I'm just, doing what I must for the sake of science. So, I'm gonna pop this guy back down. Oh, why am I moving a lot slower now? Interesting. All right, I'm gonna do 40 kilometers and see where that gets me. That is odd. I don't know why I was closer. I had to have 156. Okay. Okay. Let's get down to 90 kilometers. Reposition myself. All right. Come on. Stay stable. Come on. Stay stable. Stay stable. Come on. Come on, RCS thrusters. Keep me level. Keep me level. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. No. Survive. Survive. Come on, survive. Yes. Come on, survive. Come on. Oh! This, hi, Sonny. This is what's left of my interplanetary starship, which the vast majority of it just burnt up in the atmosphere. But I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, I think Barb passed out. Oh, she's good. Oh my god. Is this a time for that? Nope. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Because if I can land in the water, because it survived. They did. No, 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 no. Shush. No, no, no. No. Oh. Oh, this works. If this works, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. This is not how I planned it, but I will take it. I'll if they survive this, I call this an absolute win because either way, it was going to be deorbited and then brought up in the atmosphere anyway. Can it land safely? That's the question. If I can land in the ocean, it will. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I did a test run to figure out what happens if it was just the command module and the heat shield. So what you see here is a heat shield, but because this is air inflated, it's actually incredibly buoyant. And even if it isn't slow enough, it might break the impact. It might sacrifice itself on re-entry, and it'll impact the water, destroying the heat shield and allowing everything else below it to survive. Like, sure, like, I am within the atmosphere, yes. I'm now hurling towards the surface. So the atmosphere is 70 kilometers. I am now 15 kilometers from sea level. A nosedive does not look cash money. My speed is still dropping. So that's the thing. My speed is still dropping, which is good. Because if I can keep this below 60 meters per second, it might survive. Honestly, this is working wonderfully. This is not what I planned, but it's working. Did they have coffee before the flight? Oh, I hope not. Well, they have bathrooms in case they did. Okay, I'm below 100 meters per second. That's good. That's good. Now, below 100 meters per second. I'm still dropping down to my current relative terminal velocity. I think I'm out of monopropellant. Yeah, I'm completely out of monopropellant. Okay. But I still have electric charge, which the internal reaction wheels should help keep it stable. It would be a pity to go out without having a good brew. Well, hopefully, it should be fine. Should be fine. It's fine. Ooh, I'm about to hit the cloud level. I'm about to hit clouds. Or at least lower clouds. Low atmosphere clouds. Oh, no, that's shadows. I already passed clouds. I'm below 60 meters per second. Still slowing. I'm still slowing. This is good. This is good. Can you look down, please? It is... I think it is indeed the ocean. Yes, it is indeed the ocean. I may have bullshit my way into surviving this. I am dropping now below 50 meters per second. Oh, this is looking good. Maybe. Ugh. Maybe. I, in fact, did not survive. Ah! And, of course, the thing that survived would have been the data. Balls. Man, I got so excited, too. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. How did they die? Or with Davy Jones, they are indeed. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna load that back. I'm gonna load it back. I'm gonna. Uh, oh, it is adjusted. Why is it adjusted? Trying to slow my. Oh, that's probably why. Because I was too fast. Maybe. Maybe it's still too heavy. And I'm wearing the seat. Oh, damn it, guys! That's basic safety, okay? All right. Can u get Regante? Ah, cloud disappeared. All right. I need to drop my speed and my periapsis at the same time. All right, I'm gonna try 50 kilometers now. All right. Put myself into prograde. All right. Loves. Hopefully by the time you get back, I'm alive and well and not dead. Oh, that's scary. 4, 3, 2. Oh. Okay. Come on. RCS thrusters. Stay with me, Bubba. Come on. Capture. Come on, capture. Still in the atmosphere. Come on, capture. Okay. Can I kill my speed a little bit more? Nope. Okay. So 50 is not steep enough. I need to go even steeper. So let's try 45 kilometers. I think the last one I was 40 kilometers. That was too much. Let's try 45. First, readjust this because this got dropped down quite a bit. So, because I need the altitude to drop my speed. Like that. Okay. Save. I'll warp here. Okay. Goodness, how did that happen? I'm confused. I'm a little delayed. I don't know what it is you're referring to on the what happened. If you're talking about the crash and burn, it's because I was too far. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and. Was not good, but whatever. All right, drop my speed. Let's do 45. 45. Nothing else to talk about. Of course, the crash. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's because I was, I think, still too fast. So because I hit the ground too fast, though the water too fast, the heat shield and the command module died, and I think the G forces they experienced was too much. All right. Close her up. Get a little bit closer. Come on, please work, please. Please work. And before that, because the ship fell apart in pieces, and the second go was roller coaster. Yeah, so it's topsy-turvy because all the weight of this rocket, as you can see, it's got a big dumpy. and that causes it to where any type of movement variation on the tip of this causes it to spiral out of control. And because it does that, it kind of hits laterally, and yeah, it does this. So that's due to the fact that it tipped and it doesn't have enough like give to turn it back around. I want to see if I can kind of use it to my advantage. They're still alive. There's that. So 45 is still too much. And again, I'm going to see if I can get away with surviving this. If I eject it last second. Oh, I'm much slower now. Nice. All right. Maybe I might survive this one now. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt it. But I gotta try. Okay. Coming down. Oh, I hope I'm not coming on land. Or this might be land. Oh, I might be fucked. Oh, this might be land. Back. Ooh, this could be bad. Oh, I did not add parachutes. Then again, I didn't think I was need to. Genuinely, just sitting there eating popcorn, enjoying the sight. I'm gonna see what happens if I try to jettison this last second. Might kill some of my momentum, maybe. Maybe survive this. 2. Oh, maybe. I think I fucking did it. Is everyone alive? Barb? Barb? Barb is alive? Dad is there? I think I did it. Everyone's alive. I have the data. Recover vessel. I think I did it. Oh my god. Come on, load. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to load. Again, lots of mods. Oh, I did it! 5,796 data points. And everyone's alive. I did it. My gods. Everyone ready for their next assignment. I fucking did it. It's time up to daylight. I'm gonna watch the sunrise. Wow, look at that. It's so pretty. But yeah, even the tech tree looks way different. Way different. Way different. All right. Yeah, it's big now. Way bigger. There's things here that fucking cost 10,000 data points. This is exotic electrical systems, but this is the warp drive, the Alcubierre warp drives. Which these are the different ones. I don't know where the smaller ones are, or not the bigger ones are. As they're just not showing up. And these are SAS upgrade. Probe cores are now capable of holding radial and normal. Interesting. Solar technology. Yeah, that's useless to me. This got tokamak reactors, which have a lot of electric charge. Basically, these are fusion cores. Large probes. High gain dish antenna. 130 Gs. That's pretty impressive, actually. I'm wondering. These probe cores are now capable of holding radial normal. Probe cores can do almost anything now. Why is that in there? Interesting. Nomad probes, capsule shields. Oh, here's the Alcubierre warp cores for this. Okay. Now, where is... Are these the more powerful ones? Its thrust is irrelevant, honestly. But where's the command module, though? The Alcubierre Starship command module. There's these. I can get this to get better nuclear engines. Because this one... Crude reactors, capable carbide fuel element reactors. It doesn't give any stats on that one. This guy. Vacuum 184 kilonewtons. That's impressive. And then it has this mode, which is 460 kilonewtons, which I don't know why it has two separate ones. high temperature particle bed reactor. It was incredible ISP and thrust. Its development and original purpose are shrouded in mystery, but it is now available for space launch applications requiring extreme performance. Yes. So I can get that to make a much better nuclear engine powered ship. Where is... There it is. This guy. So I'll go and research that. Which, vanilla, I could... with the $5,000, I could get all the vanilla stuff done. Which is cool. And get the last vanilla pieces. Because vanilla is my favorite flavor. But what I'm going to do... I'm going to go ahead and get all the warp core stuff. And I can show off that. Because that'll allow me to go from point A to point B much faster. The generators, though the one here, where is it? Or is it up here? Yeah, this one also has a generator on it. Now there was another thing around here that contained one of the other pieces of the like science collections. Because this is also part of that. If I can get that science, that'll be handy. Because that'll allow me to that'll allow me to get the data. Basically, data equals more perks, more better vessels. Better vessels means more data, and it becomes that snowball effect. All right, that's basic equipment. Robotics. Simple crew tube, don't need that. Don't need that. Where are ya? I know you're around here somewhere. So I believe this is a piece I might need. But that's for, like, Joe, honestly. Got that. No. Actually, one of these should have the new ion engine. Because this mod comes with a ion engine that allows me to have something that will have enough thrust to move this thing around. There's one that has way more efficiency, which is what I'll be after, because the thing is about warp cores is it's about translation, not movement. What you're doing is bringing the planet to you and not going to the planet, if that makes sense. All right, so I need that because I need this. The Lightning MPD thruster. Well, it has only a 750 kilonewtons, which is a fucking lot for an ion engine. Christ, that's insane. Its ISP is 15,000 in vacuum. This one is more powerful at 1,000 kilonewtons in vacuum. Only has 8,000 ISP. Still really good, but I prefer higher ISP. I'll deal with the longer burn, but I just need more efficiency. And I believe it is lighter. Ooh, no, technically this one's lighter, but only by 0.3 tons. I have done, weight tests, and this one, its delta V is still dramatically way better. So even if it's slightly heavier, its ISP is worth it. So I can grab that. And what I could do... Where is it? I can get the Xenon thrusters, the vanilla ones, and that will allow me to have more tanks. Though these do have large tanks on them. I wonder, where is the... I wonder if I have it already. But one of these may have the space station, the circularization, the false gravity. Basically, the centrifugal station. All right. Grab this. This will give me better reactors. And this, in case I want to do server stuff. This is like the vanilla generator, the radioactive one. This is a fission reactor. This is a fusion reactor. Which, honestly, also kind of is real to, like, actual how these generators work. The fission reactor would be, like, stable energy for millennia. Well, maybe not millennia, but, like, for a very, very, very long time. But it pales in comparison to the power that a fusion reactor would have. But I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to grab this because I can. These are all empty. These are basically just to prepare you for potential logistics. Ooh, interesting. Prepare you for, like, other mods that have this stuff. Ah, here it is. Yeah. The extendable centrifuge. This is the Mercury, which is one of my favorites. Yeah, 14 Kerbals. And this allows you to have a faux gravity. Problem is, like, in reality, these things would have to be made out of very, very strong materials. You would require an immense amount of training to not get dizzy on them. And you would need to be able to compensate for the Coriolis effect. So if you were to throw a ball, let's say sideways, so if it's like rotating, if you were to throw it sideways, it would veer off to one side because of the Coriolis effect, which is pretty neat. But yeah, I'll go ahead and research that. I want to work my way up to that one. These hydroponics modules give me access to cargo bays, control blocks, logistics modules, adapters. Oh, and this one because this one gives me habitats. And I'll go ahead and get all the other stuff I can afford. 35s. That's useless to me because I think this whole tree is dead. Yeah, I don't have that mod. I'll go ahead and get this one. All right. All $5,000 is spent, and I still have more to go, which is nice. But if I go into the vehicle assembly building, which is going to be interesting because I'm going to show off, because for like the last 30 minutes, I'm basically going to be showing off all the cool shit that's in this game now. Yeah, this is just the pods menu. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Straight out of Star Trek right here. But what I'm after... Actually, what's interesting, I may have it unlocked. Maybe. Let me see. These are now the vanilla. So, the vanilla one, command module, is way cleaner. It looks a lot nicer. But let's see if I have it. I may have it unlocked. Yeah. This is the Saturn V command module. It looks really, really nice. And it comes in one of the other tabs, which I really need to get used to where it looks, like where it's supposed to be, comes with a shroud that will come off. And this will allow me access to everything on the inside, which is really cool. And I believe this one is basically the same thing. This one, I think, is more akin to the Orion, I think. But I'm after this, which is straight up a fucking starship. Look at that. It's got fucking pod bay doors. Look at that. Look at that. Got an airlock. And it has the Cal 7000. Get it? Got the airlock in there. I'll go ahead and close that up. Close the door. Now this comes with only just a wee bit of monopropellant, but mostly just electric charge. It doesn't really need a bunch of monopropellant. I can always just add monopropellant from other devices. But it is just a big old boy. Big old honking guy. Because if I were to grab this guy as comparison, yeah, it's big difference. But if I were to go ahead and grab fuel tanks, which I don't think is in here. But yeah, you can see the fuel tanks and just how fucking big this shit is. That one I think that's the vanilla one. Yeah, these are the vanilla. No, that's the smaller tanks. That's the vanilla largest tank. This is the Saturn V largest tanks. It is way bigger. And this is like one of the earlier Saturn fuel modules. So this was like Saturn 4 or Saturn 3 and Saturn 3Bs. But I'm after, I believe, utility? Was it a utility? Yeah. This guy. But actually, real quick, I'm going to add this to that. Add this to that. And then I'm going to grab the engines, because this is the warp drive. And you can see the orange thing. That is the warp bubble. Which I have an allowance to add a little bit of more something on the inside if I wanted to. Because I have... I might just leave that. Because I want to be able to have like a vessel on the inside of here. Like a habitat. Which is probably what I should have done with one of the other ones. Is have the warp drive, like basically in the nacelle further back. Because I had it in the front where this is. And what this is another like generator. And it can start PHC that contains a bunch of xenon gas and electric charge. But I have fuel tanks. And I believe it is up here. Yep. The IXS. Or this. Liquid deuterium and liquid helium. Because this one, I believe, runs off of liquid helium and deuterium. Electric charge, exotic matter, xenon gas. Yeah. Now, I believe the deuterium is the exotic matter, which is what that's for. Because none of these contain quote-unquote exotic matter. That's what this is for. I'm going to go ahead and grab another one of these. Pop it there. And then I'm going to add power. Or is it a utility? Yeah, some of this stuff is not organized properly, which is kind of annoying. Utility module. Yeah, tokamak reactor. This is the bigger one. That's the bigger one. I'll grab the smaller tokamak reactor. I can try to keep these mirrored because I want to keep the weight even. That's a generator. Deep space habitat. The service airlock. Might need that somewhere else. But where is it? Ah, yes. Now these are the tinier ones, which only have a max gravity of 0.1 G. Yeah, these are tiny, tiny, tiny guys. I'd love to have a much larger habitat. I might just grab one of the bigger ones. And just have it as a individual module. Rather than having the false gravity, which would be more comfortable for them. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'll take this. Okay, I'll take that. Then grab. This is another habitat. Ooh. I'll put this one here. I could actually probably add the. Oh, do I have the adapters though? Because I would want to add an adapter to make that look nice. Maybe, don't know. Fuel. Do I have? Yeah, I do have these other deuterium tanks. I'll go ahead and add that there. Add another one. Another one? No, that's risky. Ah! I'll go and pull it back. It's fine. It's not going to be super nice. But what I can do, structural, what adapters do I have at my disposal? That's a little small. That's what she said. Haha. Small. You small. You got that tiny penar. This big enough? Yeah, that's big enough. Is this the bigger one? Okay. That's the same size there. I don't think I have the super big ones to allow me to do. That's never big enough? Yeah, I know. I have a tiny penis. But the crew tube, the noob tube, what I could do is I could add maybe that. Ooh, that's still not big enough. don't have the adapter. That's a tiny adapter. I need a big ol' adapter. Because I need the adapter that allows me to basically marry all these together. Married with kids and all that. Is that big enough? No. Is this big enough? Not ideal. That's roughly the size I'm looking for. Actually grab the ion engine. I believe it's at the bottom. Yep. Oh, that's big. Again, that's what she said. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't get this to look a bit nicer. I don't know if I have the proper adapters though. Ooh, maybe this might be better. Ooh, I like that. That's a bit better. I like that. Not ideal, but I like it. That's the same one. All right. Is there a bigger one? No. Is that bigger? No. Okay. See if I can't get this one to, you know, cozy up a little bit cleaner. Structural adapter, nope. That, ooh, maybe. No. Nope. Nope. Come on. Give me what I want. I think I'm gonna come. Could add that. That would extend it out without being too much. I can add this one. It's a bit better. Not ideal, but a bit better. Now, if I could just add a way to flare it out a little bit further. I just need a small flare out. Just basically trying to get this diameter to this one. Because this one kind of meets up with this one a little bit nicer. Because this right here is just the counterweight. Maybe. I could just adjust it down. Just offset it. No, that's not what I want. Engine mount. Nope. Ah! Engine shroud. The silver shroud. Okay, structural adapter. Oh, that's itty bitty. Yeah, I might just offset it. Yeah, because that's not the right size. So what I might do, I'm gonna go ahead and offset this. Just to meet up right there. And then I'll go ahead and grab another one. If I can find where I put it. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Ah, damn, that's weird. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's what it looks like. Not ideal. Don't like it. But that is within the warp bubble. Now, I could do a little bit of a cheese. And what I could do is I could add some Cal controllers and then increase the thrust of this thing to where this can, and then add infinite fuel. Cheat without cheating, as it were. It's in the game, okay? It's in the game. It should be allowed. It's in the game. Don't judge me. All right. I can add this, which will be a much more, like, attractive thing. It's, like, covered up nicely. And then open the shield. Ooh, that looks nice. Not necessary, but it looks nice. You're judging me? No, don't judge me. Don't judge me. You're judging me. You hate me. All right, where are you? Where are you? Trying to find the Clampotronic. There we go. Clampotronic. Which also got a revamp. It's much cleaner. It's grayer. Even the small one has like a nice light on it now. Looks nice. It's got a nice light on it. And then what I can do, I can grab this, pop this around, and then I can add this. Add the smaller docking parts on the sides. And then boom. All right. Could see if I can add a little bit of something here just to fill in the space. That way it's a little bit more efficient. But what I'm gonna do. Don't need decouplers. Let me go into the science tab. Let's grab some of the stuff because salsa. Is there are actually attachment nodes on the inside of the actual hull to allow me to actually put shit in there, which is pretty cool. But what I'm gonna do, oratory module. Ooh, pretty fucking cool. This, ha ha ha! Look at that. That looks cool. There's a scanner, and then there's like actual sciencey shit that I can grab. Ooh, xenon gas collector. I'm gonna need that. This is a xenon concentrator. Inputs air intake air. Outputs xenon. Okay, yeah. So this one will take atmospheric air and turn it into gas. Xenon gas. I could basically dip myself into the atmosphere and be able to get xenon gas that way. This one allows me to go like orbiting, let's say, Joule, and I can use this to collect xenon gas. I'll grab that. Should I get that? Because there's other things I'm going to want. Um. Sepenya, babazi, babada. Okay. Where are you? I know there's more. I know there's more. Where are you? There you are. Sensor array. Ooh, looks all futuristic. And then there's this one and this one. So this is an antimatter collector. And then this one is the science pod. So this is basically all of the science. Basically. Now, what it can do... I think the antenna for this particular guy's in science for some reason. Where are you? Yeah, right here. I don't know why, but the antenna for this is right here. Yeah, that's the antenna that goes here. And it's a 100G direct connection, which is really nice. But what I can do... I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Hal. So what I can do is add another one of these. I can make it go to vacuum. 0.6, not bad. Not bad at all. Let me see. Multi-structures a 3. Do I have the bigger ones? No, I think that's still locked. I didn't unlock those. Like a dingus. It's a 5-way. Oh, that's tiny. I don't think that's big enough to be able to take on these guys. Because what I could do is sneak this onto one of the things to add the rest. They only need 2 more. That's what she said. Nice. Is that too big? It is too big. No, that'll shrink it down. I need to make it bigger. Tried it earlier. I think that's too big. Yeah, it's too big. Right. Other one. That's the right size, but I need it. That's also too big. All right, come on. Nope, too big. Too small. Maybe? That might be just right. Nope, that is too small. I need one that's just right. Don't know why that has a fairing. Is that good? Maybe? I think that might be right. All right, so I'm going to grab that. Then I'm going to... I think I might pop that here. Ooh, I need to actually adjust this. So I need that. There, because I need the vertical thing accessible. Okay. All right. There. Or nope, wrong way around. All right. And then I can grab another one. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Interessante. There we go. And grab that one. Spin her around. Ah, wait. What the fuck? There we go. All right. I'm going to go ahead and actually put this down here. Because I want this to be like all the pointy bits. Watch out for the pointy bits, heh? And then I'm gonna grab the last two sciencey bits. Rid of that. All right, and then I'm gonna grab this guy. Should... Ooh, that's not... Oh, that fits. Okay, that fits. This guy needs to be here. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and add another Xenon collector. All right. That should collect Xenon gas as needed with still...
Sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh my god. Jesus. I was like, what the fuck just happened? What? How dare? Ah, you scared me. You scared me.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Stop. Stop. I actually still have plenty of room to add more shit if I wanted to, which is muy bueno. Which is actually quite promising, which might allow me to add a proper habitat unit if I ever get the opportunity to do so. And then what else can I add? What else can I add? Because this will allow me to dock with this. This will be a proper starship. Because it has warp nacelles and all that fancy shit. Which I honestly should be auto-strutting this. I really should auto-strut it. I'll work my way back up. Auto-strut. Auto-strut. Work my way through. Get everything properly connected. That way it doesn't get all wobbly. Wibbles wobble, but they don't fall down. And if you get that reference, how are your 30s? Wibbles wobbles, but they don't fall down. Oh my god, now that's stuck in my head. No, what do you mean no? You know I'm right. You refuse? We have to age. It happens.
I just shoved a nuke up my pussy.
Oh my goodness, that sounds painful. And yet somehow pleasant. You know, I'm wondering if they just could be both. It might be both. All right, to auto strut all of this up so that way it's done. Honestly, should have auto strutted as I went along, but whatever. Either way, it takes about the same time. Yes. Yes, it is both painful and pleasant. How do we explain that? Don't ask. Read books. You'll get it. And then almost there. The reactor and that. All right. I wonder if, again, me just thinking about more mods. I wonder if I can get a mod that allows me to add a shield generator. Because I don't know the resilience of these things. But this guy might have all the fun stuff on it. Or is it this guy? Unsure. I will find out. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab this storage unit. Which needs to be... Nope. That way? Yep. And I'm going to zoom in. Zoom on in. And then... Okay, then me get this looking nice. Looking nice, looking nice. No. What are you doing? Gotta do this just right. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And then... There we go. Actual scientific storage unit. Put that in an action group. Might as well, while I'm in here. Select all. And on the other side is another node, which I can add another thing, if I so desire. I don't know what I would want to put there, though. These are like all smaller, like surface sample stuff. No mapping camera system. I have no idea how to use like 99% of these things because I am going in on the deep end. Trying to figure this shit out. Okay, let me... Research module. Might be good enough for now, just so I can figure shit out. Let me get back in here, because I'm going to auto-strut this. Auto-strut. Now, I will not be able to launch this, because this thing is not powerful enough. But what I can do, just to show it off, we can play make-believe. This is a video game. We can play make-believe and pretend we built this in a space like a spaceport. even though I have not built one yet. But we'll pretend. That being
Very nice.
very nice. Custom. I think. Observe materials, yeah. Observe materials, observe mystery goo. And then crew report. Nice. So it has mystery goo and materials already on it, which is cool. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. Oh, yep. Oh, this one has log temperature. Log temperature. Log gravity data. Atmospheric analysis. Seismic data. How about this one? What do you got? Nothing? So I have Mr. Goo materials, seismic, atmospheric, gravity, temperature. So I need the magnemeter. I think it's it. Out of the vanilla stuff. Because I have that one. That's on there. And then... Come on, where are you? It's gonna be so hard to find anything anymore. Magnemeter. Magnemeter, boom. Go ahead and pop that over here. Pop the P. Actions. Run that. Run magnemeter. Data. Now, what's interesting is that this won't have solar panels. So I don't have that button to like open shit up or not. So I have to manually extend that. Oh, I gotta manually extend things? Oh, God. This one also has some other interesting things. This one has radar, telemetry scan, gravity data, and seismic data. Interesting. The mobile processing lab. Could add that. Go ahead and auto strut that. This is really starting to reach the maximum in which I can make this, because I'm reaching the very end of the other side of the bubble. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm really close. If any of this extends outside the bubble, if I activate my warp bubble, it gets cut off. Because it is outside of a spatial temporal distortion. So it just stops existing there. All right. Resource scanner. It's there. How big is this guy? That's a itty bitty guy. Hydroponics. Do I have anything bigger? Or that anything like that? Because it'd be nice if I can get something nice and big and looks nice. Hydroponics cubicle.
All right.
All right. Nice. Mobile science laboratory. Oh. Oh, this one's like... It has a different one. Its own science laboratory available to you. This one requires 1. That is storage of 500. What about the vanilla one? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Where'd it go? I lost it. I lost it. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. Inventory slots 2. Crew needed. Oh, no, this one's better. It has a higher data storage. This one's just like get you by. This one's actually better. Because the more scientists you have on there will actually help with processing faster. But it really only needs 1, honestly. Let me add more space. Is that big enough? No. Observation module. Interesting. Does this have a crew limit? Crew capacity 4, yeah. Okay. Service airlock, habitation. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Habitation module. Now, this one has experience management on board facilities. Report. Now, does it have data that I can collect? I can do that and that. Auto strut this. All right. Honestly, that might be just about it. Oh no, RCS thrusters. I need to be able to control this guy. I'm gonna add advanced reaction wheel. What is the torque on this thing? 30. 15. Do I have anything more powerful? That's bigger. Bigger doesn't always mean better. But that does have a decent torque on it. 100. Decouplers, nope. Oh, that's tiny, tiny. All right. I think that's the biggest one I have, honestly. Spin motor decoupler. I don't need to decouple. Oh, that's a spin motor. I don't need the spin motor. Actually, I need that. up here. I'll just right there. That way it's actually roughly in its center of gravity. All right, and then I could add some RCS thrusters. All right, where are the most powerful ones? I think, yeah, these with a thrust power of 0.44. Pretty good. Do I have anything more powerful? 1.0. These are some honking boys. All right, let's get these guys here at least. That way I can adjust these guys out a wee bit. Okay. And then, do these need to be auto-strutted? That's the thing. No, okay. Da-da-da-da. Clone that. Get another set up here. Pop these out like I pop out a titty. Now the question is, where can I add the last ones? 'Cause I'd love to be able to add some down here. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Won't, coward. All right. Now, if I were to do payload, maybe? Any things here? So I could add a structural detector base. No, I don't need that. What I could do, the service bay. That's a tiny service bay. What I could do, structural, then add. Do I have the rings? The rangs. I do. That's the tiny one. I needed something bigger. That's too big. God damn it. Why do they have to be awkward sizes? Damn it. Why you gotta do this to me? I need the fucking flat sides. Pressurized screw tube. I need a bigger pressurized screw tube if I get one. So what I could do is that's then. Oh no, that's an end cap one. That's a radial attachment one. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hey. Oh, what's so cute? Oh, is it because it's tiny? You're laughing at me. I can feel it. Laughing at how tiny I am. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. It's not my fault. Yes, you are. You're laughing at my tiny PNR. Just admit it. Admit it. You're laughing at my tiny PNR. Tiny meat gang? Yes. I don't know what you're talking about. You probably got a bigger PNR than I do. Yep. See? See? Got that fucking honking hog. The honking hog. Oh, that's roughly the same size. That might actually be a little cleaner, though. Ooh. Is that smaller? That's smaller. That sucks. Where? Has my Bonnie gone? Where's my Bonnie? No. No. That's the same thing. I need more structural tubes, adapters, and shit. That's... maybe? Ooh, maybe. Oh, this might be problematic. Yes. Of course. But of course it sticks out. I find the piece that's the right size that sticks out. Goddamn. But it is cleaner. I do like the look of this one better. I need to readjust this. Yay, yeah, again, making fun of my tiny penis. Thank you for making me feel bad about my tiny penis. God. Making fun of me. Yeah, it is your bad. It is your bad. Does that stick out? Oh, as a gnat's ass away from sticking out. But what I can do, not a huge fan of this. I'll just strut that. I'll just strut that. I'll duplicate that. Pop that there. Put this up. So that meets up. Pop that there. And then I will offset this. Perfect. Boom. And then, because I have that, what I can do, I'll head back up here. Grab this. Nope. Grab that. Okay. Actually, I'm going to grab fuel for this because I need monopropellant. Lots and lots of monopropellant. All right. Now to figure out what it looks like. 4 hundo. 750. There we go. Turns 2. Oh no, that's a vanilla tank. Because there are some of these that actually have unique variants that allows you to adjust the type of fuel that it carries. Yeah, this one is one of them because this one can now carry just a bunch of monopropellant. But that's too big. It's 280. This one's bigger. Though, you know, that is a lot of monopropellant. This one's 750. It's 400. Closer to something more respectable. 1250. Okay. Maybe? Does that stick out? Like a sore thumb. I think I might stick with just this monopropellant. It's not ideal. And ideally, I'd have, like, miners on here. Like, I would dock a couple of ships on here. It would be the mining ship that will refuel it with monopropellant. But I don't want to make it uneven on its weight. Because this thing has to be even. Otherwise, it will fucking go all over the place. But, you know, all things considered, it's not bad. It looks pretty good if you ask me. But what I'm going to do...
Alright.
Alright, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cheese this just real quick. I'm going to do a little bit of a cheese. Because I can. And no one can stop me. Somebody stop me. Where are you? Solid rockets. Rockets? Should have the lower power ion engines. There's the Tempi ion engine. Let's see, do I have a smaller one? Just for like the sake of like smaller profile. Orbital propulsion system, microdose, mid course. I read that as microdose. My goodness. Do I not have the other ion engines? My lordy. The Wally, the Metis, upper stage, Kodiak, cryogenic. Nope, that's liquid fuel. No, I do not. Okay, so that is the only ion engine I have. Well, other than the massive ones. So I will have to grab that ion engine. Which, alright, whatever, I'll take it. I'll strut that. And then I'll go ahead and grab a Cal controller. Which, shush. You see nothing? You do not see me cheat. I'm not cheating. It's in the game, okay? To be allowed. I only need one, actually.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. I mean, I'm out of coffee, actually. I want decaf. Okay, let me rotate. Then rotate. Rotato. And then let's move this on over. Moving on up. Moving on down, actually. There's actually too far. Let me pull her in. There we go. Because what I can do is that can be adjusted to service these guys. Me, Cal controller, Nope. I need to. Ah! Nope. No. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, don't do it. No. That. All right. Thrust limiter. All right. And I'll go ahead and add this to it as well. This and thrust limiter. Now I can open track editor. This one is the lightning. This one I need the thing to be way, way high. This one needs to be way, way low. Basically giving me infinite thrust. Because I can. You can't stop me. Did I say infinite thrust? I meant fuel. Did I say fuel? What did I say? Where am I? Who are you?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I'm afraid I can't do that. But, yep. Thrust limiter. I now have 800, almost 900% thrust. There we go, 900. 900% thrust. It's now 8 times more powerful. And then I'll go ahead, add a custom 10, because I don't need solar panel button. What I'll do is this one will toggle engine and toggle engine. So this button will switch between warp drive and impulse power. Basically, outside and inside atmosphere or ranged stuff. So I can go from translation to acceleration. And then I'll go ahead and I'll add this to a hotkey. Why not? Deflate? Or no, hold on. What does that look like actually? Deflate? Oh, that's nice and tiny, actually. Nice. And then I can inflate it, and that'll give me a extra bit. Okay. I'll leave it inflated because that's still within the warp bubble. So I will, on custom 9, this one will toggle rotation. And then toggle inflation. Because that'll make it inflate and deflate as needed. Actually, I'm going to leave it inflated. It has no, again, it's inside the warp bubble. It does not need to decrease size. And it's itty bitty. All right. Custom 8. I will have that toggle. Even though I only really need it to extend. All right. Let's add some lights. Let's light this guy up. It's gonna look pretty. Let's appreciate its gorgeous look. Let's go add some lights. Where are you? There we go. This one. About the same size. I'll just use these. Make it white. Way to blend in nicely. And then let's add some more. Let's rotate. Okay, and then let's add some more. Where are the lights pointing? There we go. Okay. What is it? There we go. Actually, let's do 3 because that will match up with the arms. Every good spaceship needs lights. All right. Let's go ahead and add some structural stuff. Now, something else I did also download are actual launch towers, but those are in bits and pieces, so I don't know how to put them together, so I'm just going to ignore them for now. Actually, again, I'm basically doing the artist's trick, which is just add tiny details here and there. But since I'm getting close to, I'm now a little over 3.5 hours, I'm going to say we'll call it here for now for like building it and I'll show it off. But what should we name it? Real quick, like, what should we name it? Hal. Should I do just Hal or should I capitalize like it is like the acronym? So like Hal. Yeah. Should I do Hal 9000? Or just Hal? Yeah, Hal 9000. Called the I Can't Do That, Dave. All right. I'll go ahead and save, and I'll go ahead and launch this. And I'm going to show off how it looks. Nice and auto-strutted, so it won't wiggle too much. But I'm going to go ahead and put it into orbit. Like, I'm going to feed it into the orbit. Simply just because I want to test it out, see what it looks like. Okay. Actually, real quick, I'm going to run an in-atmosphere thrust test on this guy. Can I say yes on? right. In atmosphere, it does 0.9. Not bad. Oh! That wasn't supposed to happen. That's fine.
I just shoved a nuke up my pussy.
Oh, goodness. Is that why it got a little spicy there for a second? Oh! I know why it was being weird. Hold on. I forgot to adjust its time on the Cal controller. I think. It should actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Me. Yeah, it should be 2.6. All right, I'm not going to bother with that because it is being weird. This should have 0 thrust. Effectively 0 thrust. They're actually negative thrust, so it won't output any heat or energy. Yeah. Negative 274,000. Which should give me infinite fuel. Maybe. It's supposed to. All right. Launch. And I'll go ahead and just pop it into into orbit. Though within atmosphere, a 0.01 thrust with ion engines, not bad. Not bad at all. Especially with something this heavy. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pop her. Nope. Into orbit. Set orbit. Rabat. Oh, look at that. Ain't that pretty? Prograde. It really does look like a starship. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Ooh, I should add an action group to power. Though I don't think I'll ever need to turn it off. Be start reactor. Start reactor. And start reactor. That should give me effectively infinite power. My lights. Ah, look at that. It's well lit. All right. I believe I set that to 9, didn't I? I did not. Did I? Is there rotation? There we go. Okay. Or is 9 the boom? 9 is not the boom. What did I set 9 to? But yeah, you can see how it has this spinning in the opposite direction. That's the counterweight to make sure your vessel isn't spinning out of control. Let me edit action groups. What is a 9 supposed to be? Yeah, it's supposed to toggle the rotation. That's weird. Well, let's activate everything. That won't be able to start due to the fact that it I'm too close. So it has a safety measure. It will not allow you to turn it on when too close to a planet because it is extremely dangerous to use this near other things. But with this now ready to go, let's see. All right, 700. It technically needs to be 600, but I'll take 700. And then let's warp here. Also, I need to get this started. Okay. Make sure I'm facing at a galactic upright position. And let's... It is loud and obnoxious. Good enough. All right. Now, what I can do, though it's dangerous to try and warp to the moon, it is very, very close. What I'll do is I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to set Duna as my target. And I'm going to go ahead and face towards my target. All right, that brings me through the planet, so I'm going to wait until that's out of the way. Time warp. Nice and roomy. There we go. Plenty of wiggle room. Now, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to toggle this off. I'm going to use this. That is my warp bubble. Everything looks handy dandy, looking good. Next, you can see the warp bubble bend space time inside out. So what it's doing is that it's collapsing space time in front of it, and then expanding it behind it, and it creates this space time wave, and it's super super cool. But what this will do will allow me to warp. So I'm going to go ahead and slowly increase my velocity. Don't know why I went fast there for a second and then went away. But look at it. It's now moving very far away. Oop. And I'm gone. And I'm now using warp drive to get to Duna really fucking fast. I'm not even at full speed. Like, I could go faster if I wanted. I'm going faster. Ooh, getting closer. Throttle down. Okay, I'm at Duna now. I'll go ahead. Oh, that's really close. I'll go ahead and retrograde. Burn. Speed seems to be somewhat inconsistent, but as you can see, I'm at Duna. Ah, what the? My engine, no! Why did you come off? No! My engine. No. Was it too far out? Didn't get cut off, did it? Damn it. That being said, you kind of see how I got to Duna effectively instantly. Pants shit. Nice. Do you have the achievement Homies Kissed? Homies Smooched. Nice. That's the way to do it. That's within the bubble. How'd it come off? That's auto-strutted. Crab Rangooned. Nice. I'm gonna forego this because I want to try to keep this nice and consolidated. It might be pushing it, having it that close to the edge. Because I do still have more allowance up here than I did down there. So I'm gonna try that instead. Edging. Yep, edging. Save that. HAL 9000. I'm gonna launch this. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop her in orbit. Set the orbit. It's upside down. Okay. Prograde. Oh, I forgot to add the other things. All right, let me go ahead and turn everything back on. Start that. Start that. Start. And start. And start rotation. All right. What is that? I don't know what that is. All right, let's go ahead. Loud as shit. Enough. 6. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hopefully. It should be. Hopefully. Please do not destroy it. Oh shit. Why did I not toggle the engine? Why are some of these not working? 10 should... Oh, why is that not toggling this engine? Oh, did it fucking... Why is it ripping it off? What the fuck? That... Oh my god, why? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Is it the fucking fairing things that I added? Is that causing issues? Me. These here instead. Are these causing issues? I'm gonna add a button for all the power as well, because I need that. Start reactor. Start reactor. Start reactor. Start. I just need that shit to be powered all the goddamn time. Alright, if I press 3, I'll get power. Alright. Save and launch. I don't know why it's causing issues. Alright, so hold on. Clear. I'm busy at the moment, but once I settle my squad and I... Oh, goodness. No! I'm not joining your Discord. I wonder why this is the new scam, modern scam, is fucking add me on Discord. It's like, are you expecting to get something out of that? What's the play there? People are assholes? Yeah. That should be, yeah, that's... I would play around with the fucking thing bit. Okay. All right. Turn on all my reactors. All that. That's... No, that fucking cut it off. Did it? No, it's attached. Yay! Okay, so it was the fucking things that was causing issues. Huh. It means I might be able to add that habitat back. Let me add a little bit of height to this guy. All right. Ooh, let me turn lights back on. Oh, my engine's now working again. Why is that not working? Huh. Weird. All right. Go back to map view. Let's try going to Duna again, but hopefully not getting that close. That was a little scary. That is target. Let's face towards my target. Once again, pointing directly towards Kerbal. Not like that. Let's wait until I'm a little bit more comfortable. All right. My warp bubble going. Let's go. Hammer off. All right, slow down a bit. Get a little bit closer. Am I still getting closer? Hey! Close, but not too close. Nice. See if I can mosey my way a little bit closer. All right. Go retrograde. Turn off my warp. Oh, wow. Even with all of this, I'm still moving way too fast. Even with this thing turned up way past its max, it's still... Oh. Like... Where is this at? Oh, yeah. Look at that. I'm pulling it in, though. It's getting there. Almost there? Maybe? I don't know, actually. Yeah, if you just use these ion engines as intended, warping to a different planet is not easy. So honestly, warping is best suited for closing the distance around a planet. Like getting from one level to the next, and then like occasionally burning. Oh. I'm getting there. Basically, I think I'm just trying to now kick this back up and meet this orbit. Which I'm getting there. Surprisingly, this is doing really well. It's very loud, though. Yeah, other than the this burn, I made it to Duna within seconds. Come on. Come on. Can I physics? Warp. Is starting to curve? Can you curve, please? Oh, 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 it's curving. It's curving. It's curving. Hey! Oh, I'm coming. And just like that, I'm now orbiting Duna. Which means if I can do things right, which is unlikely, I could use a warp vessel to try and get Bob back. But it might be hard. But I think that's a good place to stop. Go and revert the flight back to the vehicle assembly. I'm not going to keep that. That's not canon. But I think that's pretty good. I think we can call that there. I have some really cool shit I can show off, do some more stuff. I made it to Jewel and back. It was a rough ride. But I think that was pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to cam and chat. Oh, but I did it. Oh, I honestly was super fucking worried that that whole Jewel thing, I'd have to fucking just do a rendezvous, rescue them, gather all the data, head back with more fuel and just let that just circle the sun over and over again. But I managed to fucking cowboy my way to get that thing to orbit, or to get onto the surface. With everyone surviving! Everyone survived! And I have all that data. I got 5,000 data points, which comes in handy now that I have more stuff to research and unlock. And maybe next episode, Bob rescue mission? Maybe I might just dick around with like the fucking warp ship and all that jazz. I might just kind of have that as a play mission, and then I can try some more stuff and see if I can figure out space planes. But other than that, I'll go ahead and call it here. Follow me on all the places. Watch this on YouTube. Follow Dead Climax Gaming. Have to. Do it. Subscribe to her channel. Watch her on TikTok and Instagram. I will check you all next time. Okay, bye!